Ba 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 da, ya ba da ba da, ba 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 da ba da ba da ba, ya ba da ba da bo, ba ba da ba da bo, ba do bo ba do. Hold on a second. Skibbity, hibbity, 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 skibbity, yibbity, skibbity, hibbity. Game is starting. Let's see if the controller will actually work this time, because I set up the DS3. Will it work? Nope, controller's not working. Okay. So while getting this set up. Hello everyone, it's me, Brassica. I'm back at it again at this freaky ass weird game. Stinksy, I did see your question. It is a coincidence. I'm sorry. And hello, random encounter and Palix. You got a doctor's appointment in 8 hours? I mean, I only stream for 4 hours at a time, so that won't be a problem. Yes, it's on Xbox Game Pass. Wait, whoops. Hold on. That's not right. I have the DS4, but it seems to not want to work a lot. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That's weird. Steam is closed. Yeah, I shut off Steam. I shut it off through, the word I'm looking for. I'm forgetting the word I'm trying to think of. Yeah, the Task Manager. I shut off the Task Manager so there wouldn't be any background processes making the computer run more poorly. But now I've got it working. It just didn't work initially for some reason.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer. I hardly know her. Yes, now it works. Yeah. Nice coinky dink. So... Right, I need to talk to Witness. I forgot I posted up here. What? Are you kidding? It was just working. I just menued with the controller. Are you joking? Why? Oh my goodness. What is happening? I just started the game with the controller. What is happening? A physical edition of Paradise Killer. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. This was working the last 2 streams I did this. It's just sometimes DS4 wants to be stinky. And not function properly. It says it's on. I don't understand what the problem is. Here, alright. What happens sometimes... Let me quit DS4. Go to options and controller settings. Like controls or controlled mapping. Whoa. Switch already has one. They announced Xbox and PlayStation physical editions. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the Switch had one. Accessibility. Evidence assignment. First time. I don't know what that means. Accessibility. Control mapping. I don't see anything that like has... Yeah, sometimes it's just like playing games through Xbox Game Pass with the PS4 controller just sometimes doesn't work. Oh. What the hell is happening? Why does this have to do this to me? This was working the last 2 streams. Why is it suddenly not working? My controller is plugged in because DS4 is registering that my controller is connected. And then when I try to play the video game, it doesn't... Oh, you have a doctor's appointment in 8 hours, meaning you need to go to bed. Right. Okay. I just realized what it was that you were saying to me. I'm sorry. My brain is small. I could restart the game. Let me try restarting DS4 one more time. Because this happened last stream too, even though I had it turned on. Yeah, I hope you can get to sleep, and I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Can I please, can the game function properly for once, pretty please? Can I not have these sorts of difficulties when I start streaming? Oh, there we go. What? It was working for a second, but now it's not working when it was working in the menu. It was working in the menu. What the hell? Look, it shows as like the what? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't get it. My controller is doing desktop mode. See, look, right now I'm controlling the menu with the controller, right? Or even no controller. I'm okay. Well, my brain is small. And then it's just, and then it stops working for the game. This was working last stream. Oh my god, I am in so much pain. I mean, I might just have to not. Software emulating controllers button is up arrow and down arrow. But then how is it working before? Because like, yeah, I have DS4. Restarting the game. Yeah, I'll restart the game. God damn it. This is so frustrating. I'm sorry, everyone. This is an awful start to the stream. Good night. I hope you get some rest. Some good rest, and I hope you can have a good doctor's appointment. Or something. Pretend I said that like a normal person. Yeah, they are the worst. Especially while streaming, because then there's a performance pressure on. Press any key to begin the investigation. That does not include my controller, which is supposed to be connected right now. It was working. It was working. Today is Wednesday. It was working 2 days ago. I don't understand what the problem is. Okay, it's working in the menu right now. Let's see if it continues to work.
Paradise Killer.
What? Why is Shinji in the train? Nope, still not working. It was working in the menu. And I don't understand. This was working on Monday. The last 2 times I streamed this game, it was working fine. I fucking what? My brain, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know DS4 Windows well enough to... Controller works in the menu. This is me doing it with the controller right now. And then I go to options and it stops working. You know what? Oh, but I have to be consulted Google's. Yeah, but like, I don't even know what specifically it is to look up. Because there's so many little pieces here that aren't functioning the way they should be. It's DS4 and having a PlayStation 4 controller and playing an Xbox Game Pass game, as well as this game. It might be like something weird going on with this game specifically. And the fact that this was working just fine before. DS4 Windows not detecting. No, DS4 controllers is. It's okay. Here's a Reddit post. Try enter the game. Just disabled. Right click on game icon, properties, compatibility, and check. Oh my god, I'm in agony. Agony. Okay, let me skip ahead in this video. Yeah, controller is plugged in. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to close the game again. Hold on. This is a marathon. Jesus Christ. You know what? Show my desktop. Was there anything I did? Hold on. Wait. Control. What the? What? My computer is being so stupid. Control panel. Hardware. Hardware. Where are these? Okay. Devices, right? Why are there two different controllers? HID compliant game controller and wireless controller. I don't have a wireless controller connected to this computer. This computer doesn't have Bluetooth. Why are there two controllers connected? HID compliant. What about this one? What is happening? USB input. One of those USB input. There's two. I don't understand it. Hold on. Okay, I go to HID controller driver and then what? Driver. Huh. You have to restart your computer, though it's just not happening right now. Alright, I'm just gonna have to play the game with the keyboard. I'm just gonna have to learn how to do it. I hate life. I hate life. I hate life. Oh my god. Why? It's so weird how stuff just stops working for no reason. This was working the last two times I streamed this game. And now it's just stopped working. For no reason. Like, right? Am I insane? I don't understand. I mean, I'll try one more time to just, it's up. I'll close DS4 Windows, and then I'll start it. Because I like being able to play this game, like, reclined in my chair.
Paradise Killer.
And it's so frustrating that it's out of the blue just decided to stop working. Yeah, it's still... Alright, fuck me, I guess. Wait, what? The touchpad is working. The touchpad... The touchpad on my PS4 controller controls the camera. No other buttons are working, but the touchpad works as the right stick. What? Okay, so is it... Hold on. What the hell? Control mapping? Okay, no, this would have to be a problem with DS4, right? It has to be. Alright, fucking... Output slots, settings... Swipe touchpad to switch profiles. That's... Gamepad test, maybe? Why is it showing up on my left window? What? Why does this take me... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it has to be DS4. There's no way it isn't. Edit. Cross A button, circle B button, it's... Access, light bar, touchpad, gyro, other. I mean, access configuration. I need to learn how to use DS4. Because before it's just worked. I just plug and play and it's worked for the emulators I've downloaded. And for certain games on the Xbox Game Pass, it's just worked up until this point. You know what? It just updated. I just updated DS4 Windows. There was an update that came out. That must be what's causing the problem. Son of a bitch. DS4 recent update. Not working. These 4 windows not working. Stop it. Okay. Fucking, I forgot that I updated it. And now it's that update seems to have broken everything. God damn it. Okay, how do I get out of... How do I get out of this? Fine, I guess I'll just have to deal. This sucks. I don't... Because, like, now I don't know the control... I mean, it's not like a complicated... Oh my god. Not like a complicated game, but, you know. Oh right, I never did this, did I? So I can see who went in and out of that... In and out of this house. I was gonna talk about, like, the thoughts I had with this game. Now I'm just annoyed. God damn it. Because, like, my problem is so specific, I'm just gonna have to consult Reddit or something. But I'll do that after the stream. I don't want to waste any more time than I already have. It's so aggravating. I hate.
Running their computer unlocked.
Sure.
Lots of who entered and exited.
Analyzing.
Who did it? Witness enters in the evening. Carmelina arrives at 11. No, 21 would be 9? Yes. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Okay, so nobody left until way after the murder. Logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Alright. Still suspicious of Witness, just in general. But, I mean, I don't know. Where is he? Hey buddy, I love talking to you.
Witness to the end.
Whoa. Alright, what about your motive? Conflict with Montserrat. Right, because he doesn't like the direction because the people are being less pious or whatever. Yes, if everybody's sus, how can I find the imposter? That's what I titled my stream.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? I can't click, I have to press, I can't recline in my chair and just click to advance the text. I have to reach forward and press the E button.
What?
It's not a big deal, it's just annoying. What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with the murder victim.
This island is full of sinners.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Really? That's so dumb. Controls, keyboard. I wish my controller worked. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
The gods are radiant.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course no.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Got it.
What kind of proposals were they?
What?
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
The gods are displeased.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. So what exactly is the deal with the gods? Like, what's up with them? Where are they? Like, from what I think I understand, they're in prisons back on Earth. Like, they're being imprisoned by regular people. That's why Yuri wants to launch a mission to go save one of them, because the god is being held captive on Earth. and they'd have to go rescue mission. And I guess that's the same for all of the gods, except for one? What's the one god that we have? I don't understand. I've got it? It doesn't feel like I've got it.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
Surely this is a joke.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. What were you doing with your phone at midnight?
What?
I wasn't doing anything with it. I was talking with the architect.
Sure.
The architect told me you interrupted your conversation to do something with your phone. Everyone fiddles with their phone. Not everyone does it at the exact moment the council were murdered.
Who?
Who were you calling?
What?
I didn't call anyone.
That's strange.
This seems very flimsy. Absolutely nothing. If I did do something I don't remember, it was completely inconsequential.
Don't test me.
See, you know, I kind of agree with them. Like, you know, I grab my phone just to... I grab my phone, flip up the screen to unlock it, look at nothing, and then shut it down again all the time. Did you experience the comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Okay, but if there was a reality folding drive thing last night, it must have happened somewhere else, right? If there was any other point on the island where one had ever occurred, then that would be more plausible. Doomcast told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
The gods are displeased.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales all hanging in the balance.
What?
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
I don't like this.
So you weren't trying to... Lady Love Dice, you could be a little more coy with how you ask things. Because if one of these people were the murderer and you actually begun to, like, pin them down, they might try to murder you. Like, and, you know, for everybody who isn't the murderer, you're just alienating them by
The gods
acting
are
so
radiant.
pointedly. Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? No, he didn't see Crimson. Did you see them? Nope. I'll say hi. I don't want to, but I will. I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants?
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
They are tests from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. If you're ever given a sandwich, it is a test from the gods. If you do not eat the sandwich perfectly, the gods will die, and it'll be your fault. I'll take a plant. Yay! Maddening, rare plant.
Gods are radiant.
This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness.
The gods are watching us.
The
The
gods-
gods are radiant.
The gods are watching. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Read by witness. They're notoriously hard to maintain. Didn't he just explain that it's chill?
Sure.
You have something you want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry
The
escaped.
gods are watching us.
I can see you are working hard, Love Die, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
Another sinner.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Uh-huh. What does that mean? This inclusive proof. A comms tower might help prove it. Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
Are there gods working esoteric
The gods
ways?
wish you to know, so now you know. Did the gods tell you to get some bitches?
Under the gaze of the gods.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Reddit what the deal is. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna just take a second. Is there a DS4 subreddit? There might be. DS4 Windows. Oh, dude, there's nobody talking about the recent update. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Their download page is all the previous ones? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to wait for the whole program to install and uninstall, and that's gonna take a while. And I want to start streaming, so I'm just gonna have to deal. Oh my god! What the hell? Why is it? I wanted to. Oh my god! This game is running a little worse than I remember, which is wonderful. Bow, bow, ba, dow, bow, 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 bow. It just dawned on me how fucking weird these apartments are. What the hell are these pillars, like, sticking in and around each other? This architecture is so strange. Yeah, I was about to say, Carmelina says that, you know, function over form. What the fuck is the function for all of these? What do these provide? What? Okay, so dashing does not change your momentum in the air, which is extremely weird. Why would air dashing not change your momentum? Alright. Oh god, he's everywhere. Wait, what? I was able to make it almost make it up last time. Let me just explore. Okay, so where you at? Oh, there you at. What? It's weird. Okay. So something that had occurred to me, actually while I was driving from class today. Hold on, let me talk to Shinji. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? I can't click. Why can't I click?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm going to smash some bottles or something. Okay, first of all, let me real quick control mapping. There we go. Menu select. Should be fine. Yeah, Shinji makes for some sterling conversation. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? Why? Why? Why do... Oh my god. If you're jumping backwards and then air dash forwards, you will still end up falling backwards. That's so stupid. Fuck it, I'm not going back up there. I don't understand. Yeah, just like... This game's got like some fun platforming stuff, but it's not built in a way that's that fun to do. Sadness drip. What? Okay. So whenever I grab an item, it like brings up a window that has the mouse, and then sometimes my mouse drifts over to my other monitor, and when I click, it clicks out of the game. Which is annoying. If only there were a way around having to do that. Hold on, let me... Alright, this also isn't like an actual desk that I'm sitting at, so I can't sit at it super comfortably. Yeah, my computer is deciding to just be mean to me. Is there another thing I can pick up around here? I heard something. Oh, it's up there. Oh. It's alright. Glad I was able to grab that on my way back down. You know what? Let me, control mapping. I just have interact with let's click also. Lock from the other side. How am I supposed to get to the other side of this room? It's a closed off room, isn't it? Oh, there's a ladder. I like how mouse 1 can't fit on the button icon, on the key icon exactly.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained.
Relic obtained.
Malicious secret cassette. The Syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. That sucks.
Blood crystal obtained.
Man, the Syndicate were such cool people. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Oh. Are you kidding? God damn it. Well. That's fine. Okay. I need to focus on actually, oh my god, there's always things to distract me.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
There's so many blood crystals in this game too. Have I been here? I have not been here yet. Get me drinky!
Relic obtained.
A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone. Contemplating all those things you're going to do. No, game, don't be like that. Come on. I'm having a rough time. Okay, so what? Oh my god, the physics of this game are so weird. I don't understand them. What building is that? Well, let me go ahead and save. Might as well. Yep. What? I just saved. Wait, what?
Game saved.
Okay. That was weird. I still haven't gone to the top of the mountain yet, but I also want to see what's up here. The fact that there's an air dash is so funny.
Plus crystal obtained.
So where am I right now? I don't even know where this is. I saw there's something over here. You can't hide from me.
Plus crystal obtained.
What? Alright. I'm not sure where I am right now. Okay, that's a little bit of context. You know what, let me just go to the normal path. Oh right, this is the courthouse. Can you toggle sprint? I need to see if you can toggle sprint. I don't know what sticky aim is. There is no toggle sprint. That is quite unfortunate.
Plus crystal obtained.
Okay, so the thing I was trying to say. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let's see what music I get.
Music obtained.
Okay, so what I was trying to say before, the realization that I had about the two astronaut helmets. One of them has a 13th island sequence. The shame if Lady Love dies. She's deceived by damned harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be the praise trigger for saving us. Paradise trigger. Okay. The astronaut helmets, both of which so pointedly point to a certain character. You know, one of them has got Yuri's flower petals around it, and the other has Lydia's perfume. I think they might both be planted evidence. So I'm really curious if I'll find a third astronaut helmet somewhere. Because if it is, then that'll confirm in my mind that they're both planted. Because the fact that they're like so distinctly just tied to one person, it makes it seem like they were planted on purpose that way.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. I see the joints and like plastic, and then the goat's head is just kind of a 2D image on here. That's funny. What's in here? And you get indicted, and you get indicted. Everybody's guilty. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. What the? What? Oh, this is where the people are killed, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? Oh my god, this is where the people are killed. Oh my god, this is where the people are killed. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this place. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Carving about the god of vile embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engaged in extreme sex. They don't do casual sex there. They're like ranked competitive sex. Fucking okay. I don't. That's. I don't like this place. Oh look, I can bleed some more. A bull used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. That's how you get prions. Yep, let blood. Gonna piss some more blood. God Shadow's arrow. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle armed goat. Uh-huh. We'll see. You need to provide context on how big her tits are. That's how we'll know. Never mind. Don't forget I said that. That's not. It doesn't. Never mind. I was trying to think of a joke, and it don't listen to me. Duh. I'm just uncomfortable with this place. Oh, god damn it. I know there's probably not going to be anything in here, but hey, I'm here now, so I might as well check it out. This door's locked. God, alright, Shinji, let's see what you got to say about this. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. What? Mouse one? Okay. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Please get like 3 more voice lines, please. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. I mean, you know what? You're not wrong. Again, I'm just kind of pocketing all the random shit I come across. Oh, I see. Somebody reads from up here. Wait, what? Oh. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Huh, okay, so there's a puzzle here. Oh, okay, so this moves. Okay, so this is 1, 3, 4. This is 1, 3. This is all of them. And this is just 1 and 2. There's 1, 3, 4. Oh god, I should write these down, shouldn't I? Hold on, where's it? Okay, I have, Alright, I have a piece of paper, and let me get a pencil. Alright. 1, 3, 4. I'm counting, like, the walkways in sequence from left to right. This one is 1, 2. This one's all of them. Oh. Oh, okay, I did it. Alright, never mind. Don't have to write anything else down. Game didn't even let me solve the puzzle, it just happened.
Relic obtained.
Faulty worship. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Okay. What does over-worship mean? What does over-worship mean to these people? Is my immediate question. Ugh. Ugh, God, so much blood everywhere. So, is this unlocked now? Alright then. You did exactly the same thing. Apparently it just happens. It just solves itself. It's convenient. What is this material? What is this shit? Syndicate Graveyard. What does this mean? It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Okay. At least you're having a fun time.
Crystal obtained.
I would say don't hurt crows, though. Crows are cool. What the hell is this computer going to give me access to?
Nightmare computer.
The grave of Ice Kiwami. Oh, that's the person who killed themselves. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Got it.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Okay, alright, well I'll just have to put these together then. Alright then. Easy and peasy. I like this guy with his funky little legs. Oh wait, no, this one. Not that one? 80, what am I missing? What am I missing here? This is 80%. Oh, I had too much. Okay. Hold on, I'm finishing off my tea right now because it's gotten cold already. I spent so much time trying to deal with the stupid bullshit that was happening at the beginning. God, I forgot to drink my tea when it was still warm.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okie dokie.
The investigator is here.
Eyes Kiwami's blood vial. Does this sometimes not work? I mean, there's so much unethical shit happening on this island that grave robbing barely seems like a crime at all. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
I don't like this.
Damn.
Don't test me.
A match. Wait. Eyes Kiwami's blood vial. Henry's blood.
The investigator is here.
What? Eyes was Henry's father. A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
As like a Greek god having a demigod child. Something they probably shouldn't do. Damn. That's whack. So that's his dad. Is okay, hold on. Wait. Who is Eyes Kiwami again? You're saying doomed Jasmine tortured. The two chased out a newly formed syndicate. Wait. Eyes Kiwami took his own life, right? Yeah, he suicided. Very sad. Imagine people dying. It's so sad, isn't it? Alright. Time to do some more of this shit.
Nightmare computer.
I gotta make a skull. Yabba dabba dabba boo boo. Skippy ba yabba boo. Dick 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 dick.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, that was easy enough.
Key item obtained.
Grace bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed in the coffins. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodline's Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Oh, this is the exorcism. Sally can verify this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. What does any of that mean? That's your unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. What is a One Last Kiss?
What the hell?
Oh. Oh, you!
Paying attention, investigator.
I completely forgot about you. I forgot about you completely. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Do I have to remember that? I hope I don't. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Ah.
You can only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines or Chief Exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Mystery awaits.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Shapely hips? Who knows?
That's strange.
Your murder was set up? Or was it in the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? So wait, does this conspiracy go back? I mean, I guess, yeah. It would go back to when he was first possessed, because the whole point is that he was given the demonology books. The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Paradise feels...
Wait, I'm not done with you.
wrong. The truth is all around you, investigator.
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have motive.
Do you understand, investigator?
I mean, the syndicate is built on dead bodies. Ego and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Do you understand, investigator?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. She wants revenge. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Obstructing an investigation. Ooh. Do you know who did it? No. Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. One Last Kiss is based. That's the biggest plot twist I've come across so far in this stream. If I may offer some advice, the syndicates are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. Oh, is it gonna be everybody did it? God, I hope so. That would be so funny. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
Alright.
That's strange.
Just a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. But like, does she have tangible form? Can she actually hold a knife?
The investigator is here.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. That's the takeaway you have from this Lady Love Dies? Really? Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's exorcist.
Got it.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. That's really sus. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling
Before
about
his arrest,
this.
Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Don't test me.
Girl, get another voice line, please! He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. So did he kill his mother before or after he killed Grace? It must have been before, because this is during his possession and then he was being exorcised afterwards.
Sure.
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. Alright then. Love this society. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help since he examined the victims. God, why is everybody sus? It's making it hard to solve the case. Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Is there anything else in this room? No, I don't think there's anything else in this room. So you're the vengeful spirit, just like in Five Nights at Freddy's!
One more kiss.
Whoa. Oh, I can just talk to you. Oh my god. Alright. Do you think this was all Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Didn't you listen to everything I just fucking told you? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Ooh,
Who?
the investigator is here.
That would be far too easy. Well, fucking what? I thought you wanted me to solve this for your sake. Who do you think has motive? Why does clicking mouse one sometimes not work? Very direct, investigator.
Got it.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky. Then take a nap.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
Nanny the hell?
Why do you say Nani the hell? That's... Why is that one of your 5 voice lines? Oh my god. And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I don't like this.
Witness, Akiko.
Do you understand, investigator?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. That's basically all I've been doing, and I feel like I haven't come anywhere close to being able to come to a conclusion about anything. What do you know about Akiko?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. Yabba dabba dabba doo 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 doo. I mean, when I play Hammer and Monster Hunter, I do think of the Rathalos' head as a big nail. It makes it fun to bash in. Even I was trying to articulate a joke and it just died. Like I couldn't think of how to stick a landing there. Meh. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Oh man, okay, Akiko really fucking sucks.
Dreadful.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. Just like how mental health situations shouldn't be dealt with by cops. Weird. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Who else said this about Akiko? Was it Yuri who said this? No, it was Crimson. Crimson's the one who has the dirt on everyone.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you floated on the island site? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. Come on. What can you tell me about the sigil scorch in the Henry skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? So if he were exorcised, he would just die. Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
The investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another's skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Are you happy with your truth?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outward by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? That's it.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Those are facts.
The demon
But
does
are
not
they
control
the truth?
Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Interesting. Okay, so we're learning more about, like, the mechanics of Henry's situation, which is good to know. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Dreadful.
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought of. So wait, this is just like, my conversations with Crimson, except free. Alright then. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Sure.
Wait, but wouldn't he want that to happen because it's the will of the gods? If the gods throw a bunch of demons at you, you just gotta be cool with it, you know?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who had the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His rule is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure that death and birth happen properly.
What mysteries are around us?
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Got it.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets at the Exorcist's guard.
Crime is repulsive.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night?
Mystery awaits.
He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there's a... What? That's exactly the same thing as everybody else told me. That's not helpful. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? Wait, it would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. I mean, I figured as much. But also, it feels like Yuri being guilty is like the obvious answer, and it makes me think the game wants me to think that. What do you know about the second holy seal?
What mysteries are around us?
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Sure.
Who? That's too
I
easy.
don't like this.
I'm a busy woman. I'm clicking with the let's click, and it doesn't work. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. You want me to go dumpster diving for the answers? In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. I love lore. Reading lore and stories is so cool. I love lore, just learning about these whatever fucking batshit insane concepts that a writer can vomit onto a page. Lore is so cool. Some it's not a complaint or anything. I'm just being facetious. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and physically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? I am surprised I was able to get through that whole sentence without stumbling.
Mystery awaits.
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exile investigator being brought back? Slim, then? You need to decide what the truth is. So it is possible, but whether or not that's what happened is a... Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting up... Wait. Was it... Wait, hold on. So Grace was killed 25 years ago. Wasn't Carmelina's, like, year in isolation also 25 years ago? The next island. Perfect 25. One of her obsessions had been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's weird.
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. Something about this sentence is really funny to me. I died, and it killed me. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
3 of these islands, huh? More than you know. I know what happened to KHX. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's... I already found him. He's dead. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Are you happy with your truths?
Yep. Did you see Carmelina?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Did you see Crimson? Nope. Did you
What
see Doom
mysteries are around
Jazz?
us? Do
Did
you
you see
understand,
them?
investigator?
No.
Those
Witness?
are facts, but are they the truth?
Okay, here we go. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? What do you know about Henry's escape?
Those are facts. But
Everyone
are they
is
the
lying. No shit. What about the distance in time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go to the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. No, he wasn't. You know anything about the murder of the
The
marshals?
truth is all around you, investigator.
What secrets does the sea hold? Yeah, got time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Sure.
I want to ask you if I'm being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you got the attention of a god? Cheeky, are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Alright. What's this? What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
What mysteries are around us?
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic... to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He would come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He follows in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. Yeah, God, excuse me. You will have to live with it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed this island? The island. Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Sure.
And the island becomes corrupted. Is that what all the purple stuff is? Is that demon bricks?
Do you understand, investigator?
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
What the hell?
Does that mean the Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? I'm clicking, come on. That's a dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of lakic psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, with the citizens of the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. Aren't they always?
Got it.
The marshals will be busy.
Are you happy with your truths?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho Unit.
Ah,
That's not my priority. I'm clicking left mouse and it don't work. It will be. How is a god's deception different from the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? I'm clicking the mouse 1 button. It says mouse 1 down here, and it doesn't... Well, you can't see it. Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Laughable.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of the god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Wow, that was quite the expository dump.
On travel unlocked.
Wait, no, shit! No, I didn't want that! Fucking, are you kidding me? I didn't want that. Fucking hell, I didn't mean to do that. Well, while I'm doing it, might as well. Because crossing this bridge takes a while. I didn't mean to click on that.
Getting saved.
This place is so spooky. Which I'm curious, is there anything here? Let me talk to Henry first.
Got it.
This is where Henry started from, according to Kiko. Oh, this is just...
What the hell?
Wooden cremated the vent house, breached all, killed the council, and made it back in 10 minutes. I know.
Henry Division.
Henry Division. Hey, do you know where Yuri was?
What a fucking surprise!
Calm down, dude. A comms blackout. No. You got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
I'm shocked, stunned.
Get fucked, investigator. Okie dokie. Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
My mind.
If
is
you
like
say
a
so.
desert covered in fog.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go to the second Holy Seal? Yeah, I can definitely see that. I've only spoken to him once, and then this time. But yeah, he just all he has to say is just swears at you.
The investigator is here.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely
Fucking
known?
surprise.
Can you hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? We're beginning to get it. I have to click on these so the options, the prompts go away. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and a truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the... You did just say that. That's what I'm here to find out. Did you see the Grand Marshal?
I'm shocked.
Shit,
Stunned.
Yeah, of course you saw her, whatever. Did you see Crimson last night?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Would you shut up? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
What a fucking surprise.
Fucking surprised. Did you see Witness? No, of course not. That loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shut up, you whiny bitch. Let's talk. What
The
now?
investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
What a fucking surprise.
Shut up. Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to put the work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Whatever you fucking say.
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Oh my god. But at least that's over now. I had to live with Love Dies having so few voice lines. Hey Kiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
We have some more things to talk about. Oh, is the saying these things have an effect on my relationship with this person? Will these have an effect on the game? Because it feels like a lot to say to someone. I'll go through the alibis first. If Henry went to the HQ to get the council building, why didn't he show up in the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this, Rahats?
Don't test me.
Don't make me repeat myself again. Don't get cocky. How do I know you're not making this up? The statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear in the logs for the Syndicate HQ. So, you found another way in then. I don't know. Which other way? You're the investigation freak. You take your little pocket calculator, get on my face, and work it out. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Desperate. For bestie? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle.
Is this a fact or a truth?
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach might have been administered artificially? Stop tracking this out with stupid theories. A game theory. Oh right, I forgot to comment about how funny the relationship increase was with Henry. I recognized it in my brain, but I didn't say anything. Did you see Yuri last night? Making me mad. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Did you experience the comms blackout? No, I didn't. Oh my god, this is a lot to ask. Let me just get to the easy ones first. Did you see Crimson? No. Did you see these two normal people, I mean? You weren't keeping tabs on them. Did you see Witness? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Marshals. You know the second holy seal? I know the Labrador and the sailor got through it. Wasting time and not executing him. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace's bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this, Nenorosito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Got it.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yes, I made a mistake.
I don't like
It
this.
seems to be a pattern. That's true. She seems kind of bad at her job. Both of these things happened on her watch. Literally while she was in the room or directly adjacent to the room. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. Oh, I didn't realize this would be like a direct... Lady Love Ties, you have to use a little more tact Please, come on. Put a little bit of a less accusatory spin on the things you're saying to people. Especially this lady, who might just kill you. I should kill you. Yeah. No tact, only threats. Only... well, I gotta ask these questions. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Got it.
Lucito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. Ooh.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
I'll kill you.
Don't test me.
Careful. Okay, that's the end of that conversation.
The facts and the truth.
You've been
are
asking
not
for the marshals to
same.
be inducted, haven't you?
Pull up.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there's an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. Lady Love Eyes, please! Oh my god, you're killing me! If you're trying to interrogate someone who you think is a murderer and is trying to hide it, you gotta use some brain. You gotta use your brain a little bit, please. I'm dying here. I'm dying. They died. A bunch of other people died. Everybody's dying. I don't know. I don't have anything to say.
I'm a soldier.
I admire you, Nenorosito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. I don't think that's sarcasm. I think that's like the only nice thing she said about me.
Got it.
Is that a denial then? Of course. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Is this a fact?
You want
Or a
exorcism to
truth?
be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want in Nenorosito. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you clear motive.
That's a lie, Nenorachito.
Esti plenderat.
Sure.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. Very honorably fucking up over and over again. We'll see about that. This is like, I'm nervous about asking. Like, I'm nervous about asking these like straight up, like very forward, confronting questions. Whatever. What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
Ow.
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
I'll kill you.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorosito. The demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Then why didn't it attack you? Right? He just pushed back past you and walked away. Don't get pissy. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking. Nenorosito! I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Do you want to die?
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild
I
theories.
have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko.
Touch Dracului din gură.
Numa condus nibun. Nibun shkabushkabu. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds of the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Oh, she was saying that to herself. Okay. Oh, right, but that wasn't actually the marshals. So... God, this is so confusing. There's so many little things to try to keep in my head. Oh my god. Do you think the knife used to kill the first holy seals is the one taken by Henry? Of course she does. That's what... Yes. It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. You already know this. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. New and unused.
The investigator is here.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes, Misos Huristos. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
Rahat.
Magar, don't you dare speak about my marshals at that proper rank.
When love dies,
You're in a
all that
relationship with him.
remains-
Wow.
I'll kill you.
Relationship between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
I'll put your head on a spike.
A lot of murder has happened in this island. Would anyone notice some Pizda investigator going missing? Yes. Yes, they would. Everybody knows I'm here. Everybody knows I'm investigating. And if I was dead here... Whatever. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Ce dracu.
What Rahat is this
I
now?
don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Nenorocito.
That is total Rahat. Rat-hat.
I have a bad feeling about
Starlight ran the samples. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Okay. Why wasn't the maintenance crate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case?
I have a bad feeling about this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Let's hang out. I'm sure. Let's deepen our relationship with each other. Got a minute? You're going to die. God, you're insane. Humor me.
Nenorocito.
See, naiba, Vray.
Sure.
Why should you become a soldier?
What?
Yeah, exactly. I've stood here and accused you of committing the crime in like 4 different times. Now let's chill. Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenrosito, I'm waiting to execute those Labaju, not have a therapy session. I don't like her, but inflating her ego might actually get her to talk.
Sure.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known.
Che.
What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Do you want to die?
Bien, asista for me este un cosmar.
Cross.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. I fought like the best of the monkeys. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my love. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Let's... Maybe we should unpack that a little bit, because I don't... I kind of want to provoke you. Same thing.
You need to back off.
To a dope Tokyo like you, maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are, Nenrosito.
Durfa.
War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at a person and you're no longer human.
Don't test me.
You've lost your humanity. Goodbye.
Nenorocito.
Oh my god. Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Alright, I'll probe you. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. Rosito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
We? The Nintendo Wii? The God Justice Marshals. My marshals have told me they've seen Liddy and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
That's weird.
Why the farm? Patra boy, sit there. May your night be bright, and may you fucking die. I feel like that's what she would say to me. Where's the farm? Banshee Citizen, Syndicates, Gardens. Oh, probably the agri-fields? Might as well save. Bring.
Game saved.
Game saved. Whoops. Okay. I need... What? What is the thing that I need to find in order to have a conversation with Sam about, like, the bottle? Confirm alibi with Paradise Gate logs. Logs in Paradise Gate should alibis. Why did Kiko leave Henry and Grace together? Oh, right. Kiko, I forgot that was the thing I had to ask you. Are you going to say anything to me now about it?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Akiko? No, I can't ask you. You know what? Let's have fun with this. It took a second to sink in, like, the sounds she was making. I'm not gonna comment. These are the barracks. This is a secure tunnel. It's coded only to Kiko's blood vial. Hey buddy, do you have anything new to tell me? Oh wait, actually, have I looked at this? I have. Okay, you have nothing new to tell me. Leads to the barracks. Is there a way to get into the barracks? Because I need to figure out where the hell he actually went. Where did this bitch go? Because he didn't take the direct route to the council building. I don't remember what it was that I needed to figure out in order to talk to Sam about the thing he was doing. Was there another Syndicate computer near here that I haven't hacked yet? Oh. Alright.
Crystal obtained.
Blue crystal obtained. Haha. Like, I've already been here, and I still don't know how to get through the second seal. And then after that, there's 2 more seals. Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do next. Yeah, let me go talk to Doom Jazz again. Platforming. Alright, Dr. Dick Out, please be cool. Just be a normal person.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
The investigator is
Was there
here.
anything odd about the scene or the victim?
Theoretically?
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
Strange.
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's strange.
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigil scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils?
How?
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching those sigils into victims. Survivor Grace's sigils cut into her. I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Okay. And I guess I'll hang out with him. Got a sec? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. Hey, Lydia and Sam don't do that either. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful with the labels you let stick to you. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction.
Wonderful!
I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the Syndicate? Self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. I'm glad you're rising above it. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. Flippant. A mass murderer tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills a vibe. No one's very posy. No one's very posy anymore.
I'm worried.
I just want to get to perfect 25 and start again. I'm doing my best, Doc.
It's been wonderful to see you
You
again.
always do. That's why you were called down.
I'm glad to be back.
You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
I've got all the time in the world.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over? We'll see. No! Lady Left Eyes, please! I've been trying to protect you against this freak. You can't just say stuff like that of your own accord. Come on. Also, since I have the computer fully upgraded, I'm gonna go check out the pyramid.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, I get to see what the hell is here. Pyramid time. I don't like the way you say that. As though there's something big here that I'm gonna be dealing with. It's not reassuring. Don't make a three face. That doesn't make me feel better. Oh, this takes all of them. Okay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, guess I go into this spooky place and oh! That's a god, isn't it? Alright then. I guess I'm gonna go say hi to God or whatever the fuck. Why are there skulls falling out of your mouth? Oh, Crying Grudge, you're the whiny little bitch statue. Crying Grudge. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? Yep, I was just like, no, I don't want to deal with this shit right now. But I have to, I'm the investigator. Translation. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I was. I don't know if you noticed, I had to leave for a second. Having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Translation. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
That's weird.
Ooh. Translation. You're Mad King. Obsessed little shit. Translation. The Masked Man. A sneaky one at that. Translation. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Translation. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. Translation. What are you investigating?
Got it.
Last night someone murdered the council. Translation. Translation. The Mad King is dead?
What the hell?
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Lady, have you heard how everybody's been talking about him recently? Translation. He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Translation. Are all of you like him? Why live like that? Translation. You need to find out why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? Translation. The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Oh, that's Witness.
That's strange.
Witness? What did he want? Translation. My flesh.
Got it.
Why? For funsies. Translation. The key to a lock. Same as the woman. Key to a lock? You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? Translation. She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? Translation. The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Was fused with another, like another person? Oh. Is this your flesh? Oh, and Sam's safe. Oh, that's right, the lump of flesh. I forgot about that. Translation. My body. That was the strip the masked man took. Witness.
Sure.
How can you be so sure? Are you sure this is your flesh? Prove it. Transition. Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? This is mean. Translation. When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. He wore it on a pendant. Wait, he wore the lock on the pendant? Or he wore your flesh on a pendant in order to unlock the lock? What lock? Translation. The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? Translation. I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. He get some of your flesh? Bop, 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 bop. Translation: he didn't come here, but who can say? Bop, 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 bop. Translation: leave me. I'm bored of you.
You breached the fourth holy seal.
Fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. Oh, I want to talk to him again. Okay, never mind. I want to talk to you less. Oh boy. Well, I was right. That place was scary. Oh man, that is. Oh god, that. Wow, oof. That oh yikes. That oof. That's something. I mean, I guess it's scary awesome. I guess.
Game saved.
Okay, so now I learned something about the fourth seal at least. I need to look at my shit and Carmelina took some god flesh. Right, okay, so I need to talk to Carmelina again. Witness took some of God Crying Grudge's flesh. Third holy seal, so you should be deep within the council building. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rise? There was an empty blood vial in Sam's chiller. It had a K on it. Right, I need to figure out about the empty blood vial thing. It's a safe in Henry's apartment. And I need to get into the barracks. Obscure symbols on another planet. Why did Lydia have a message about the obelisks on the beach? Okay, well, I need to go talk to Carmelina. Oh my god, there's so much to keep straight. There's so much going on in this game. Wait a second, I did also get another one of these somewhere. Oh.
Love crystal obtained.
5. Alright, I'll take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for the sake of 5, huh? Those all could have just been blood crystals, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I got an Xbox achievement for it, though. That's nice. Carmelina, yaha!
Halt!
Halt!
What do you want, freak?
What do you want, freak? Let me in. I have to go through this every time. Just take me easy, Carmelina. Carmelina! Ya 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 ya!
Carmelina silent.
Why did you take some meat? Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Oh, okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Craft is its own reward.
Nothing, investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with the new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. How do you build something and not know how to get in? What? Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
What?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
The facts and the truth.
Crying
are not
Grudge
the
said it
same.
himself.
Do your job.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. What about Crying Grudge's testimony? Why would Crying Grudge lie about that? Can't I press that a little bit? Why? Okay. You'd think the fact that I got the guy himself to say it would be able to influence the outcome of that conversation a little bit? Like, so she's accusing Crying Gurge of lying. Come on, Lady Love Dies, the one time where I actually want you to be on the offensive and actually press someone on the thing they're saying, you don't. God, oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, a god said so feels legit. You would think, but I guess not. Let's hang out. Can I ask you something?
This is nonsense.
What is the point of all these questions, investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I build shit. What do you think? Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Okay, so that's how you can make a council building and not know the way to get in, because it's magic. State, Wyoming. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envision their island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate will be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve. Alright. Do you have anything to say to
I
me?
have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Let me probe you. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about witness. Some of us become more It would be nice if I could speak properly. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
Don't test me.
And that does make him a sinner.
What?
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
The investigator is here.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then was it to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of the island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Okay, so we need to find evidence that she carved flesh. Where on earth am I supposed to do that? Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Restricted area. Bitch ass. Fucking loser. Also, you're bad at your job. You just watched me do that and you don't care. He's the guard. He just watched me do a Celeste over the wall of the thing and he's just chill about it. Oh, but actually, I might not have gotten anywhere. Oh, wait, wasn't I up here before? I need to get into the Marshal Barracks.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, alright then. Finally, I can get in.
Nightmare computer.
Oops. What? What am I missing? It's the semicircle and the star, right? What am I missing? That's not a semicircle. God damn it, my mouse is doing the double click thing. Boy, it'd be cool if I could play this with my controller. What am I missing here? Not yet. Hold on 1 second. I'll ask when I give up. Oh my. Oh. Are you kidding? That's so dumb. I saw the triangle and I didn't realize that I didn't realize you could mix and match. Why? Okay, maybe a future thing will ask me to mix and match. I think it's because my mouse is old, but sometimes when I click with it, it'll do a double click. Like, this is a really old mouse. But it's also good, and I don't want to have to buy a new one. I should look up how to clean it. Well, no, I did look up how to clean it, and I tried, and it didn't work. I need to ask someone if they can help me with cleaning it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, can I save? Oh, fine. Yeah, it's annoying. This'll be fine, right? Nobody's gonna get mad at me.
This is a get out of here, freak.
I don't like this.
I'm the investigator appointed by Judge. Irrelevant. These are martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Oh, man. Whoa.
Stay out, freak.
I have a bad feeling.
You find your way in
about
there.
this.
Truth may be hidden in the barracks. Okay. I don't think they're gonna let me in, so I think the point is that I have to try to sneak while I'm in there. Yeah, the mouse clicking thing is so annoying. It makes it impossible to play FTL. Because oftentimes I'll double click through like conversations and text options and just ruin the game for myself. What is this? Is this a thing? No.
This is
Oh.
a restricted area.
God
Get
damn it.
out of here.
I don't like this.
Really? Man.
Stay out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Truth may be hidden in the barracks. In the barracks. Let me save. I've been doing some stuff. Oh, I could have gotten in there a long time ago. I didn't realize there's a ladder right here. Yeah, your security fucking sucks, bitch. Bitch ass. That's what you are. You're a little bitch ass. You know what? I haven't been to the courthouse. Is there anything in here worth looking at? Are these covered in blood? What is this? Yeah, they look like a print of some sort. Oh, that's weird. I'm so shy. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. How do I do my special vision? Respawn, huh? How do I do the special vision? I don't know the button to press. Flashlight is T. Oh, I gotta look it up. Options, control, no, control mapping. Respawn, auto, oh, you can auto walk. Sunlight, pause. AR vision, left control. Alright, yeah, let's witness his apartment. Right now you're available. So what do I do next? What should I do next? Where's the... Right, the Paradise Gates. Okay, random encounter. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you this. Are there any other foot baths on the island that I could access? Because I've gotten 3 of them. One for the seeing items thing, one for the double jump, and one for the air dash. Is there any more? I'd just like to know if there's any more, to like know if I need to keep my eye out for them. Tawdry poster. You can barely see her tits. How is that tawdry? You think I found them all? Okay, I figured as much. But it would be fun if I could like get a triple jump, or if I got a jetpack or something.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
So now I have a lot of blood crystals. The raid here is a blessing, Left Eyes. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's a reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Okay, buddy. She's gonna come at me to bitch about the heat. Knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communication between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. Alright then. Ouch, I wanted to get that. Oh. Oh, hey, dog. You already had treats. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Okay, so I want to go to the Paradise Gates. Dog, 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 dog. Let's go. No, no, come on. Can I be free of these two for, like, longer than an hour, I guess. I've been streaming for a while. I like it when islands end. Change is good. God, will we have any more change? No, I'm soared to like 20 cents or something. I don't know. We're on perfect 25 now. This will be the... Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, oh. I like... Oh, God, I just had this weird... Ow, oh. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I don't know what happened. It was almost like I was having a little acid refluxy sort of thing, but then there's like this air bubble in my chest, like in my sternum almost, and like, ow, that hurt. Oh my God, that was painful. Ow. Ugh. I have no idea what just happened there. Ugh, I need a drink. Now I can just feel this like little bubble of pressure. Ow, God, that hurt. Come on. It's the final island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything, and you let yourself believe too easily. What a fucking thrilling conversation. That is super pertinent to me. I don't care. What is this thing? You're loud, shut up.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. That's a data port though, Starlight can analyze it. Dial up. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking.
That's weird.
It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. God damn. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation. MHI AAD manufacturer. Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Okay. Foreign modifications detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death screen trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type and device memory matches report 7226334349643. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Sure.
So far so normal.
Got it.
But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death stream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
The investigator is here.
I should speak to the doctor. Okay, so that's how somebody... Okay, so nobody actually had to die. They had this audio device to aggro Henry. Man, I was predicating some belief that, like, the council were actually killed before her. And, like, their death was what got him to escape. But it seems like that's not the case anymore.
Relic obtained.
A carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship the Syndicate worship and the God's Gorge on the psychic energy. Okay, but I came here for a reason.
Those crystals obtained.
Where's the... Oh, it must be over here. Interesting. Log your visit. Dial up. Alright.
Computer.
Blah, blah, blah. I got the logs to the Paradise
The
Gates.
investigator is here.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, arrive. 2357, blood vials authenticated, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357, Paradise Gates warmed up sequence initiated. 006, 0600, status critical, Paradise Gates sealed, authorization judge. 0600, Paradise Gates emergency purge. 0600, blood vials removed, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 0800 to 2356. Camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, leave.
Ooh, the
Lydia
investigator is here.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence to the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Alright. Didn't suspect them, but it's nice to have that confirmed. Oh, let me do this. Of course there's shit here. So did they have to rebuild this prison on every single island since Lady Love Dies was last exiled? It's so silly. Oh. Well, no, I lost track of them already. Bump.
Those crystals obtained.
There's nothing else here. It's just blood crystals, really?
Those crystals obtained.
I mean, okay, I have them now, I guess. You know what? This game, it's really novel that like there's a big ass 3D environment for you to actually explore and like platform around while also having to solve the murder. If the platforming mechanics are just a little better, if this was like, I don't know, like in if in Mario Odyssey you got to jump around the Luncheon Kingdom while also like talking to NPCs that you came across to investigate a murder and stuff. Like, if it was just a little bit more refined, it would be incredible. Not to say that it isn't already good, I just think that there's like room for improvement. Well, let me just say here, I guess. I don't think I have any other reason to come back here in the future. Oh, travel from here is free. That's nice. Oh shit! Now where am I gonna go? Oh, I can't fast travel in there. Where do I go? Mountain Gorge. Oh right, I need to go to KHX's workshop. Ritualistically slaughtered, hell yeah. If I can go to KJX's apartment and figure out, what the hell was up with Yuri killing him, that'll be good to find out. Oh shit, I don't have this safe.
Fast travel unlocked.
No, I just wanted to save.
Starlight skins obtained.
Terrifying shallows. Legion caused by predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shadows. What is that, a fucking SCP? Shut up. Seventh island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Maybe don't do things that would make them want to revolt against you. Like, fucking kill all of them.
Plus crystals obtained.
Maybe. You know? Just a thought. What the fuck do you want? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's... I think he knows that. Just cool it, Love Dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. It used to be.
Don't test me.
The Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god Lost Pain fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and is massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I disagree, it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Fucking... God, the lore of this game is just wild. Okay, where is this? KHX's workshop. What? HQ is this way, so it's behind. Wait. So would it be in this direction? Oh, might as well grab this.
Plus crystals obtained.
And might as well talk to this freak again, because why not? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Sure. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? A job's a job. I guess. It makes an interesting sound when I walk on it. Let me go check the island. I mean, the mountain here.
Those crystals obtained.
That's the factory. Okay, wait, let me... If the factory is here... Reality folding drive is that way. It means his... Should be up, right? Son of a bitch! No, the momentum! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Your dash doesn't change the momentum that you're going. Like, see, I was falling backwards, I dashed forward, and then I kept falling backwards. God, that's so stupid. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's rusty. If it worked better, it would be incredible. Also, my hand is cramping now because I have to... Because there's no toggle run. And I can't do this on my controller. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Options, control mapping, sprint. I can put that on my mouse. What? Are you kidding? The game is bugged. No, when did I last... Okay, thank God. I fucking... Okay. God, I was afraid that it would just be bugged. Okay, that's less painful on my pinky now. Oh man, well at least it didn't end up being super bad.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel.
Getting saved. Starlight
It
skin
must be
obtained.
nice being an incessant yacht owner. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Let me change the skin to titties. Now's the time. For no particular reason. Oh. What a lovely little cottage. KHX's workshop. Oh my god, there's so many things I need to grab. This is exciting.
I have a bad feeling about
There's
this.
an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Monsart that Crimson took it. The key is missing. Why does Crimson want a key to the second Holy Seal? I'm guessing that KHX had a certain fixation. Oh god. Jesus Christ. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked for KHX to fix her necklace. Alright.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime? What? Why? Okay.
What the hell?
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Yeah, it's a little sad.
Got it.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Oh boy. What was going on between them? Wait, did he not even have sheets or a mattress? He just slept on a bed frame. What the hell? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? Oh god. It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Did something happen to KHX here? Was it cleaned up? I already found his body. Why does the game not remember this?
Those crystals obtained.
Oh shit. Oh, that's where I found him. Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Sure.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
Don't test me.
Suspicious. I already found his body. But damn though. Oh, what's this? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's one of these. Oh god. Green cost blood crystals. I guess I should use it. For the sake of completion. Which crazy ass nebula is this gonna be?
The investigator is here.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect with the network.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Brr. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want.
The investigator is here.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker! Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Alright then. I guess. Okay. Fun. Fun. What? No. I thought there was an invisible wall there or something.
Those crystals obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Ho ho. God damn it. No. No. Come on. Oh, God. Please. The night is wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Whatever, you two jokesters. You're just wasting my time. Blah, blah, blah.
Relic obtained.
Work of stultifying. Is stultifying a word? I don't know if that's a word. I'm gonna say no. Oh. I mean, I've already investigated the place where KHX's body was. There's no reason for me to go back down there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've already investigated it. Well, there might be something new in that I have the new information. I'm not just saying that because I fell down on accident.
Scene investigation.
Massive blow to the head. It's an ornate ring with deep blue sapphire set into it. Okay, so nothing
I
new.
don't like this.
So he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early?
That's
Did
strange.
he need to hide the body? Oh, right, the boat trips. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't. No, I did. Do 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 do. How did I get this? I was here earlier. Do the blood crystals respawn?
Those crystals obtained.
And of course you're here. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on.
Got it.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh god, I don't want to start liking Shinji, please. Please. He's such a little freak, but that was actually, like, I liked that. God damn it. He better not start growing on me or else I'm gonna be mad. Can I get up there from down here? I don't think so. I like being a heathen. 19th island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. Okay. Huh. I must not have had access to this last time.
Computer.
Oh yeah, I didn't have pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Playing diagrams. This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Oh, what? Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. What the fuck? Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. It's fucking... always was, but with only one astronaut.
Sure.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before it released version 1.0. To massage the text? These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break into it. Logs show this was accessed recently by someone else.
That's strange.
Yuri. What was he doing
Got
here?
it.
Oh my god. It always comes back to him. He is the most fucking sus person on the island. And he's the biggest bitch of them all. The game is really, really wanting me to think that he's the guilty person. Like, really. Which makes me think that he's a red herring, but goddamn, he's a fucking big-ass herring. He, like, I don't know. I might just have to Occam's razor it and accuse him. There's something else here as well. A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? Use remote access device to interface with Nightmare computer. The data key witness sent Lydio was coded for remote access. It would need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. Oh. Oh, bird, person. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bird, scholar, bull, snake. I'll write that down. Bird, man, bull, snake. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Oh, I could just... Yeah, let's do it. Let's save me some... Oh, but I wanted to look for the... I forgot. I wanted to look for the thing. Okay, whatever. Too late now. Okay, bird, man, bull, snake. Yeah, BSBS, bird scholar. These look like the symbols activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, I wrote it down already. Come on. Bird, scholar, bull, snake. Bird, scholar, bull, snake. That's it. I must have unlocked something. I watched the door open. What do you mean it must have unlocked something? This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. The code. Was Shinji right? Did a demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Alright, I made it to the second seal. Now what is the third one? I unlocked it. What? Oh, the third holy seal. It looks like a bloodlock. Starlight can take a look. I don't want a bloodlock coated through the council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood locked him through here? All of the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of lock-ins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council. No exceptions. Except recently. There are two anomalies here.
What the hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation. Interesting. Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating.
That's weird.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground? Henry's blood was used in this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Henry's father was Ais Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this blood lock.
Sure.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam has it in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with letter K on it. Oh, him. That bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this bloodlock. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Wow, okay. A lot of stuff happening. I don't like that. I guess this is the 4th Holy Seal.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. I don't like those eyes. Open brackets, close brackets, 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 open brackets, close brackets. Oh my god. I was considering actually doing it, but no, fuck that. Data port OS, Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
Nanny, the hell?
Stop saying that. Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to bioscanner. It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. I've got the lump of god meat. Error, 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 error. 4th Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required.
That's weird.
The 4th Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it.
The investigator is here.
People have been using crying grudges flesh to pass through the barrier. But how did Henry get through the seal?
What the hell?
The 4th Holy Seal is toast. What?
Got it.
Why you repeat that?
What the hell? The investigator is here.
Oh, come on, really? I just clicked on it again.
That's...
No.
Sure. That got it.
Oh, I see blood in there. So I can't get into the 4th Holy Seal at all? That sucks. Man, like, can I literally not get through it at all? Okay, so here's the best place to illustrate it. So if I jump, I dash forward, and I still move in the same direction. Dashing does nothing to change the momentum, which is really bothersome. There's nothing left to look at here, right?
Scene investigation.
No.
Getting saved.
So now what? So the 4th seal, I can't get through it all even though I have the lump of flesh. Right? I forgot. What was I doing? Trying to think about who it is I should talk to again. Alright, it's been a while since I've spoken to Yuri, that stupid bitch. Hey, dipshit, where are you at? Fucker.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight. What? I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Crime
It's
cannot
impolite to
hide.
snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Somebody probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Okay, fucking great. That was a fruitful conversation.
Why?
He didn't even react to me confirming that KHX was dead. I just realized he... Alright then.
What business is it of yours?
I don't know. Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other citizens were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Crime cannot hide.
You have anything to do with the dead body on the cliff? Lady, please, you have to be a little more strategic with how you talk to people. Please, for the love of God. If he did do it because of that, he's not gonna fucking tell you. Jesus Christ, my brain. Oh my God.
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals? You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It might be linked.
When love dies,
You have anything?
all that remains are...
No.
Definitely not. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. Lady, I'm starting to doubt your investigative skills. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Worthless.
Rap?
Is this a fact?
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Paradise feels wrong.
You did. I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Nonsense.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. That's a new pose. I like the expression he's making. Thanks, Yuri. For what?
I'm glad to be back.
You just told me about the symbols in the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
Insufferable.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Aw, don't hold that on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Okay. Sure. Why are his pants so low? Buddy, man, I can see all of your pelvis. And you're not even the skeleton here. I guess Dr. Doomjazz is similar, but also his hips are just broken. So, whatever. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Why did I just get a... Hold on. Okay, no, it's still working. I just got another notification that's welcome to the chat room on my OBS, and I was wondering if something had disconnected, but it seems fine. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the Council? Yes, that one.
Don't be snide with
Who
me.
cares? That monster killed them. Let's get the show on the road. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. Let's hang out, Yuri, you massive piece of shit. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? He says that so often that I feel like that should be one of his recorded voice lines. Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Shall I put you down for a dark gabber then?
What are you talking about?
What is that?
Ah,
A subgenre of hardcore techno.
Oh, so pathetic.
Sounds terrible.
I'm glad to be back.
It is.
Freak.
Enthralling. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye. Relationship improved. Alright then. Cool. Fucking neato burrito. Excellent. Wonderful. Love this man. Can't wait to put a bullet in his head. Hey-ya. Let me talk to Crimson. It's been a while. I need to see if there's any more flirting opportunities. Let me do this. I really wish the little save ports wouldn't show up as interactables. God, there's so many things in this building. Do the blood crystals respawn? I think they must respawn. I swear I've been up here before.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat to praise purity perfection. My patience is wearing thin with these two idiots. Exactly. Go find Crimson and just have a good time. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums at something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. What a fucking riveting conversation. Wow, excellent use of my time and effort.
Relic obtained.
Corn. Smooth to the taste of brown sugar. Do people put brown sugar in alcohol, or is that just like a comparison taste? There's another thing down here. There we go.
Relic
Enchanting
obtained.
blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Why? What does strengthen your blood mean? With brown sugar in it. I figured it doesn't sound right.
Blood crystal obtained.
It just seems like a weird comparison to make. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island.
Music obtained.
Okay. Excellent.
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes. Why are they imperfect? What constitutes a perfect domino? Ugh, fucking fine. What do you want, Shinji?
That's weird.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? It makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Okay, there's one last thing in these two buildings specifically, thank goodness. Oh shit! Fucking hell.
Blood crystal
Alright,
obtained.
just let me go ahead and get it, and then have it, and then have gotten it, and then got having it. Oh. Hey there! We need to talk, Acid.
Me.
You never call me Acid.
Crime cannot
Why was
hide.
KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal? Shit.
When love dies,
This makes you prime
all that
suspect.
remains
Spill
are
it.
facts.
What?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Don't test me.
Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
Honey.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed? You've seen his house?
I'm innocent.
More than I expected. Thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd descend to heaven.
Is this a fact?
His diary
Oh,
called you
true.
his queen in the astral heaven. It's fucking weird. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
That's strange.
The guy was out of his
Don't
mind.
test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of the security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you do it?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal? There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
We're in a dark time.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone at Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
Honey.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
Got it.
And that's the second seal secret?
Don't be coy.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
What do you mean?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Crime cannot hide.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And
Is this a fact?
that puts you at the scene
Or
of
a
a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. I mean, fair, but I feel like you could have offered some explanation. You know? Said something about it. Did you experience a comms blackout? Not down here. Those are very rare. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Hmm. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
Thank you.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is business.
I have got something good. Are you buying? I just told you, I just gave you information. I feel like that should be quid pro quo. You know, I told you who she was, and then fine.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architects. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the island, after all.
I have my ways.
I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. My work is never done.
Oh,
Why is everybody sus? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Oh my god, there's so much. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal?
Good work.
I know that it will cost you. Fucking alright. Nice doing business with you. It's a bloodlock.
what the hell?
How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
The investigator is here.
Who? It's Kiwami. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Sure.
Who else knows? Crimson, come on. Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
I have my ways.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
I don't like this.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Secrets breed mysteries.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Do you get to choose that distinction? Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach to the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder?
Secrets are dangerous.
If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? Fucking shut up. An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controlled this island, the citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Doesn't add up.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Business is booming.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good work.
Nice doing business. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and the Ice Kiwami.
Got it.
What kind of transactions? Ice was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Thank you.
It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's strange.
An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, it just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses, now you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Thank you.
Go get him, Tiger. It depends on whose asses. Get some...
Nice doing business with you.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, I'm glad
How many
to be
skins
back.
do you have?
Thank you.
I have so many blood crystals now. I need to spend them on something.
Nice doing business.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I'm glad to be back.
Business is business.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Impassable space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies hardened into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro maelstroms. Okay.
Starlight skins
Also
obtained.
crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative.
Starlight skins obtained.
All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Well, why do they watch?
Starlight skins obtained.
The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, the College of Paradise. That's all the peoples. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident?
Don't be coy.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. Like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
Secrets breed mysteries.
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They had convinced themselves that passing comet was the god. They were amateurs but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers.
Business is
The Marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
good.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. Oh, but you're in here? You know? Alright, fine. Okay, I didn't learn anything new with that, really? Right? I don't think I learned anything new. Right, there wasn't anything learned I knew. Anything new I learned? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, just confirmation. Can I interact with this? Hello? I don't think I've bled here yet. Hello? Alright. Shut up. God, there's so many things here. Time to piss some blood.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. What's this? Huh?
Those crystals
Oh.
obtained.
I thought that was going to be something interesting. Oh. Quit your bitching. What's here? Oh, come on, get up. Oh, what? God damn it.
Those crystals obtained.
I accidentally clicked off the game. So, is there anywhere else that I have to go? I feel like I've been to most of the places that I can investigate stuff. Do I just have to keep talking to people? Let me go talk to Lydia. But, like, I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go next.
Those crystals obtained.
Oops. Lydia! Oh, whoops. Lydia!
Daybreak.
Alright. What's up, LD? What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
Why?
What message, LD?
The investigator is here.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks.
Huh?
Is that what that was? Got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works, so I can still do my job. That's her statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Alright. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Don't know. Apparently that's a lie. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? Yep, okay, so that was nothing. At least we can hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Alright. How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. I'm glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. And murdery. Do a Doom Chaz and get some citizen hookups on. Fresh crop on the next island. Oh god, that's... Wow. That is incredibly shitty. Fucking... Wow. That is surprisingly shitty. Wow. Fucking... Aren't... The citizens are like at your... Like they're your... cattle? Like, not literally cattle, but like, fucking hell, Lydia. Jesus. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. Fuck Dr. Dick out. This a fresh start? This feels weird. Everyone lives a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lots to think about. I get you, LD. We'll get there. Solving this thing and start in a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll chop you at the beach. Sure. Jesus, Lydia. My fucking...
The island feels bad.
My opinion of you has fallen a bit. Like, goddamn. Do you have something you want to tell me, the investigator?
Come on, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something,
Oh.
right? Everything's on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council.
It's
You don't say.
complicated.
But we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We went out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
Bullshit.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Alright. God, fucking big oof moment there, but
Getting saved.
I guess everybody here is so desensitized to their genocides that it just like doesn't register, but still, goddamn. That is fucking rough. Like, talk about a fucking power, like, imbalanced power dynamic. Wasn't I here before? Why is there still shit to get?
Those crystals
Yeah,
attack.
these blood crystals have to be respawning. There's no other way. I was here before. Which is a little annoying, because then I can't, like, find collectibles. Because the respawning blood crystals take up, real estate. Like that.
Key item obtained.
Hello, crest. Hmm. They don't respawn? Oh. So is it possible to run out of blood crystals if you fast travel too much? Hey, Shinji. Yeah. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dice.
Got it.
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
Sure.
All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyways, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. You have to do it a lot. Yeah, it seems like it. There's a lot of extra. I wonder what the number is. I swear I've been to these buildings before. I guess not, though.
Relic obtained.
Okay. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Cool. That certainly was a guy.
Relic obtained.
One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. Okay. Blood crystals. Oh, I didn't even get to talk to Crimson about her drink I got.
Relic obtained.
Water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on this island. Okie dokie. Fucking, why are you everywhere? I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dice. Get it together. Laters. Fucking sterling conversation. Thanks, buddy.
Relic
Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. It's just some errant pistachios. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I figured that out.
key item obtained.
Alright, yellow crest, obtained. Shit. Oh, okay, fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's good, it's all good. Alright. Now both of those things are open. Okay, let me just go down. Oh. What this?
Blood crystal
Are these just
obtained.
more blood crystals? I mean, alright, but also, like, come on.
Blood crystal obtained.
I was hoping for a murder weapon or something. Nope. 18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave us life so they speaking English is my passion. Is that blood? I don't know what that is. I don't need to go back in there, right? Because Henry didn't tell me anything about the safe. I probably shouldn't talk to Sam about the thing yet, right? Because it doesn't. Sam opened the bloodlock and the third holy seal. Was he preparing the crime? Which leads. Alright, I need to talk to Doomcast again. Where's the obelisk nightmare computer? Right. I need to find that out. So Terminator took some god flesh. Witness took some of the god crying. Oh, right. I need to talk to Witness about that. Martial barracks are restricted. Empty blood vial in Sam's. There's no more about KHX. Why did Kafka enter the council funhouse? Why would Henry remember New Night from the night of murder? Truth may be hiding in there. Okay. So I just need to go talk to people. I'll talk to Sam. Clump, 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 clump. Clump, 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 clump.
Game saved.
Hey Sam, how's it slanging?
Sam Daybreak.
Your pants are also pretty low, but I guess it doesn't matter as much for you, because you're a skelly. Lady told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish you'd kept quiet? Has she given your secret away?
What?
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us a motive because the law is the law. A new leader wouldn't change that, would it?
I don't like this.
I'm afraid I need to be the judge of that, Sam.
Got it.
How come you lied to me earlier?
Is this a joke, LD?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. I mean, it's not that big. I feel like this is probably the least egregious thing anybody's ever done here. Do I have all of the information that I need to grill Sam on the path to the dead zone, or do I need anything else? I don't remember what it was that LD said, like, because she was talking to herself, saying something about how I need more information before I interrogate Sam about this. I don't know if I have that yet, but I also don't know where I would go looking for it specifically. But you know, going to see the third lock and seeing that might be enough. Also, I can reload my save if anything bad happens. I don't know. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom?
Is that true, LD?
What flesh? Sammy.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I fucked it up. Should I reload my save? Did I need something else there, or was that always how that conversation was going to go? I'll ask you, random encounter, since because like now I'm scared because I don't want to do something that I can't take back. There's no fucking it up permanently. Okay, so I can always come back and rehab the conversation, and it'll be fine. I need to know if I, because if I want to if I need to reload my save, I can revisit the conversation later. Okay. What do you know about the third holy seal? I don't know a thing. All this is are mysteries.
The facts and the truth.
What?
Ah. The dead zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well? It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
Is that true, LD?
What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doomjazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. What prescription do you have? Wait, hold on. What prescription does a fucking skeleton need? You're just bones. What? What do you need medicine for? You know anything about Grace? Nope.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink. Oh ho ho, yes. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
That's weird.
My glass?
My unique
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Oh. You really do remember your guest, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique plant.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The deep factory produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is? The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer, even though I literally just told you about that in our previous conversation. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. We're gonna say the same fucking thing for the third time in a row.
The investigator is here.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. That's cute. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
Lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. Alright. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Sam saved it between each island. That's wild. That's cool, though. So we need to find more. I need to find more information on the god flesh. I need more god flesh information
Obtained.
in order to ask Sam about it properly. Man, I could have been here a while ago. Oh wait, this is just the... Actually, I do need to talk to... What's-her-face again.
Relic
14th Island sequence. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain and woke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Uh-oh. From what I have heard, that ended pretty badly. So actually, the thing here is that it's just a save point. God damn it. Oh, but what this? Why is there why are these giant skulls? I don't understand.
Blood crystal obtained.
So there's something right. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Well, I'm donating blood, I guess. Okie dokie, I'm back.
Relic obtained.
About the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect, built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Neat. Oh. How did I miss this?
Blood crystal obtained.
What? Well, I missed a lot of shit in here. It's traditional to donate blood. Yada da 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 do do do. God, beautiful specter. Master, the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Okay. This world is fucking whack.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hey, look, more blood. Wow. Cool. Lady D is gonna need like a cookie after this or something.
Relic obtained.
Destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. I mean, hey, go get him, I guess. Alright then. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Didn't seem like it. I don't like this place. This place sucks. There's just blood everywhere. God, I love genocide. I want outies. I want out of here, please. I want to escape. I want to escape very bad. Anything in here? Let me access that computer. No. There's stuff up here.
One last kiss.
One last kiss. Do you know anything about the fourth holy seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Got it.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, being from the depths of the universe? How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's a flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Huh. You know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. Helpful. Thought you had more to say to me. Well, okay. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never a strong suit.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idlelands. Nothing to except introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Mystery awaits.
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Sure.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
I don't like this.
That's what I'm here to find out. You don't have to say that every time. Okay. I hope you do, investigator. One last smooch. Talk to you later.
Getting saved.
Oh. Come on, there we go. Oh, this regular. Why is there a regular Dead Nebula machine up here? What? These nuts.
Relic obtained.
Chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. I want chocolate. Bong, 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 bong. I acquired elusive chocolate. That was an achievement, apparently. Okay, hold on. I can get up there. What's this?
Starlight skin obtained.
Oh, skin. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishmen on golden thrones. Okay. I guess so. So many things I see in this game that just make me shrug and be like, oh, yeah, I guess. Well.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Ho ho ho.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. Alright. Why are there just lions painted on the outside of this place? What? Okay. Why are there just lions up here? At what point am I supposed to come to a conclusion about all of this? It still feels like I'm missing a bunch of pieces. Right? I need to get into the barracks. Let me try the barracks one more time. Actually, no, I don't think I can make it from here, can I? Probably not. Oh, shit. Oh, well, okay. Is there anything I can do in here? I don't think so. Even when I tried jumping onto there to, like, avoid them, I couldn't.
This is a risk. Get out of here.
Damn it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I didn't mean to land on the walkway. I was hoping if I dropped down to the bottom floor there might not be
Stay
anybody
out.
there.
Don't test me.
Alright, so let me go ahead and talk to... Wait, what do I have to talk to you about? Hold on. What do I have to talk to you about? Not you, Akiko. Shut up. Wait. You have an exclamation mark. I don't think I have anything to ask you, though. I'd go talk to Dr. Dick out about the whatever. I've forgotten what it was at this point.
Dr. Dangers.
Hey, buddy. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Theoretically,
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
strange.
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Ooh,
It
the
is.
investigator is here.
How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams, as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. Yeah. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock code to the council blood.
I see.
Makes sense.
Got it.
Who's got council blood?
What?
This is a trick question, Love Dice. Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
You're joking.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dice. What about you? Do you keep I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Hypothetically.
They're under high
The
security.
investigator is here.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. You just picking up his prescription, though.
Sure.
Can you check if the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
How?
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Oh,
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the bloodlock.
Well, I had no idea.
This is bad, Love
I have
Dies.
a bad feeling about
You don't need to
this.
tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong!
I have nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
I had nothing to do with this!
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Kafka logged twice recently, one last night, one 2 days ago. According to the Bloodlight Council, only a group missing sample from June Jazz Clinic was from Kafka's memory. Yes, probably. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
I see.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
I don't like this.
Isn't that concerning? Can you not say that every single time you pull that face? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
That's not nice.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Okay, that's the end of that conversation. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. You don't fucking say. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. Why? He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. What? Wait. Does Sam literally feast on the blood of humans? Jesus. I think Ayas Kawami is Henry's father.
What?
What? The blood samples match.
This is bad.
The only place he could have gotten a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get the blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory? What the fuck? Dude, chill out.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. What? The grave wasn't locked? I mean, I guess there was like a bridge puzzle, but it didn't seem like it was... Also, apparently your friend is an adulterer, so, you know... I guess not, because it's not like he was married. I don't know. Still not supposed to happen. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not the thing. Okay, cool. Got a sec? Back for more real talk? Hit me.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. I got something in my eye. Hold on a second. I don't know if I got it out. But quoting philosophy now? Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. Skate punk? Never thought you'd be into that. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Okay. So what else are you into? Sludgecore? What the fuck is sludgecore? Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Four knuckle, crap down, sound. Fucking what?
I'm worried.
You'd think a massive oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Don't test me.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real music creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
Investigator!
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Can't... What a normal conversation between two very normal people. We're done here. You just go to the friend's grave. They want to hang out? Yeah, that's also funny. I mean, the game can't... It would be interesting, though, if, like, after that sort of thing, it made you force exit the conversation. And, like, you literally couldn't finish talking to them for a little bit. I feel like that would help maintain a sense of continuity. But I understand why the game doesn't do that. Oh, yeah. Why our slaves really can't make cool music for me to appreciate because they're too busy being our slaves. Like, Jesus, I really can't blame the council for... I can't blame Henry for wanting to murder the council. Seems like it was much deserved. Alright, let me go talk to Witness. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say to Yuri right now. Like, Yuri is still the sussiest one out of everybody, but all this shit with Witness going on is also really sus. Oh my god, there's so much.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the end. Hey, bitch. I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid?
What?
Who told you that?
Crime cannot hide.
You hiding something from me?
The end times.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. Just like in that one episode of Powerpuff Girls. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Witness, I need to talk to you.
The investigator is here.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Oh, so if I spoke to Witness first, that line wouldn't have showed up.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you're denying it? Why are you accusing Witness of having been the one to do this?
Surely this is a joke.
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Yeah, there isn't. I thought I was just asking him about it. Like if that would work. What? Okay. I wasn't here to accuse Witness of having placed that specifically. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Lovedeyes. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
This island is full of sinners.
Not your concern.
Is this a fact?
I vehemently
Or a truth?
disagree.
What?
Fine.
Blasphemy!
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one of the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
The end times are looming.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Got it.
What did you find? Nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The holiness of a lord should have never been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this, Witness. Okay. Cool, that's the end of that conversation. What do you know about Murder of Grace? Nothing. Who opened this third seal? Nope. You're crazy. Yuri's a bitch. Akiko is psychotic. I'm trying to think of the other names. Want to chat with this? I must warn you that I'm not. Yeah.
Sure.
The gods
Why
are
plants?
watching us.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into the brilliance by tending to life myself. I remember that you were a devout follower of destroyed Eden.
The gods are displeased.
He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got my through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark times?
The gods are radiant.
They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
The gods are watching us.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady
The
Lovedeyes.
gods are radiant.
There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Alright.
Of course no.
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedeyes. The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last long. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Why is this the first time that came up?
Surely this is a joke.
She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? This is an interesting question. Should be versus would like to be are two different things. And it kind of depends. On what your craft is specifically. Because if your craft is for the sake of like making people's lives materially better, then ostensibly yes, because you know you're making a contribution. I'm struggling to follow a line of thought here. Sure. If you enable other people's success,
This island is full of sinners.
maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Sure.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
Blasphemy!
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding me, witness. I love talking with you.
In the glory of the gods.
You're such a fun person to talk to. Not annoying in the slightest. Wait, why do you have an exclamation mark over your head?
Witness to the end.
Oh. Were you and Carmelita married 25 years ago?
Of their holy masters.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
What?
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? A little bit, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
The investigator is here.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. No.
The end times are looming.
And the times are loom. Doom. Loom and doom.
Those crystals obtained.
How did I get that one before? God, the bridge is so long, they're so far away. Oh shit, oh. You know what? Let me walk to the bridge and then fast travel from there. Because I do want to try to be a little conservative with my blood crystals. Just in case there's any big surprise expenses coming up. I really need to try to get into the barracks. Hopefully, at some point, my conversations with Akiko will prove fruitful to any degree. God, why does it just get so spooky and purpley here? Henry! Hey, buddy.
Henry Division.
Henry Division. You know who got through the bloodlock? What does the armor say? Akiko? You killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go, then. No memory? Uh-huh.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
What a fucking surprise!
Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
I spent my entire
I think so.
life-
She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Ice Kawami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
What fucking ever?
Fucking perfect! At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
What fucking ever?
Honest. Oh man, that feels rough. Hey, you know my dad? Oh yeah, he committed suicide. Oh, that's... God, that sucks. God damn. I feel bad for Henry. Jeez, that really blows. What do I see?
You fucking kidding me? I'm shocked. Stunned.
Yeah, that is certainly an oof moment. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
Not a fucking
What
thing.
the fuck do you
I
think?
don't like this.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
Not a fucking thing.
Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat
The
rides.
investigator is here.
Have you been on one? Yeah, long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
What fucking ever?
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. See, that actually makes sense. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Alright, that's Probia. Do you have something you want to investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is blah 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 blah. Okay then. I thought you had a bad memory? Something's just getting engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
Shush. The same things keep bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Alright. Getting somewhere.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Grand Marshal Akiko. Aww. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
You think you stumble into something, don't you, Nemorochito?
Nenorochito!
Got me at the scene of a crime. KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Nenorochito!
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Ah,
I've been told they weren't. Marina Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Rahat!
Got any proof,
I'm
Nenorosito?
glad to be back.
No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Chedrapu.
No idea, Nenorosito. Demons? Thanks for the insight. Sure. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina the day of Henry's exorcism.
Rahat.
What message?
Paradise feels...
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Do you want to die?
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Durfa!
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorotito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Crime is repulsive.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupt areas are full of danger. Okay. Wouldn't making sure she's safe involve being in the room with the thing that is the danger? I don't know. Akiko's really not that good at her job, is she? What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Si se
What
consiste
the hell?
data. What does it matter? Whatever it was, this Labajou got through it and needs to be executed. You know anything about the third? Yep. Okay, either she's really bad at her job or she's the killer. Got a minute.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
God, you're full of personality. Humor me.
Got it.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Ești pe bune?
Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobitoku like you? Friends and relationship expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
That's a lie, Nenorachito.
See, Carlos.
Sure.
Please tell me something about yourself. You have a pet?
You're trying to find
pet?
the wrong truth.
Fine, 2 goldfish. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Says the guy, get the good. What are their names?
Rahat.
I'm not telling you that. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Soldiers of
In the
honor.
barracks, just after I was taken by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Got it.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. Yeah, that's a fucking weird question, lady. She was a child soldier. Fucking... Did you miss the days when you were 13 and forced to fucking murder people? No.
Mister.
That's it. I'm done. No more. Really? Oh, that's
You
something.
need to
Sure.
There's something else, Kiko? No, it's nothing. I can probe ya. Kiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
pull up.
It was nothing,
Got
Ninro.
it.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Nenorachito.
Fine. It's about Crimson.
That's strange.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal.
Freak.
I don't give this information up lightly,
I'm a
Ninro.
soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
Ești prost.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
Nanny the hell?
Why are you telling me this? Henry's your only suspect.
Nenorachito.
Henry did it, Ninro, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko.
I have a bad
benefit?
feeling about this.
Wait. Why did it... Wait. Grateful, thank, provoke, you benefit. I picked grateful. And then the game also played the provoke.
Ești prost.
Paradise feels wrong.
This isn't what I meant. This is what I wanted to do.
Rahat.
You're making wild accusations. It's an observation. Fucking okay. I guess I got to see both text options. That was weird. May your night be bright, and may your fart be light. But I'm gonna go to the dead zone and get whatever's in the safe. Will it be something that's helpful? I have no idea. Didn't I get a terminal there? I thought I got a terminal in the dead zone. Okay, well, where's Sam's thing? Where? Where's Sam's bar? Oh, bar knife through the heart. Do I need to talk to you? Yeah, I'll come back to you in a second though. Wasn't there a thing in here? I could have sworn I found a save point in here. Guess I'm crazy. Gonna go see what's in the safe. I'm gonna get turned around on the stairs. Yada da 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 doo doo doo.
Sure. Ooh, the investigator is here.
Alright, the code is sauce. And unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Oh, okay. A book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Majida. Your studies were focused on speaking with the gods. Found this in the safe of Henry's apartment. How could Henry have access to this? This would have come from the Syndicate's
The
library.
investigator is here.
This book predates the... Oh, she's going to talk about it. It predates the Great Betrayal. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes
I
with them.
don't like this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Ah,
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Why is this still powered? I don't understand. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I'm strapped. Oh no. Ba ba da ba. Ya ba ba da ba da ba da da ba. Ya ba 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 da. Oh, it feels like I'm making such slow progress. Because, like, wasn't it already obvious that Henry would have had a demon book? I should probably go talk to Sam again, right? I think I need to talk to him again. Where's the thing? I probably don't have to come back in here again. Probably. Yep. You have something else to talk to him about. Sam!
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, buddy. How's it slinging? Case files. What were you doing in Doomjazz's clinic, Sam?
I am under suspicion, Halsey.
What do you mean, investigator? Doomjazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. Click.
Are you accusing me?
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't
My
we?
unique plan.
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
sure.
Prescription?
Fancy a drink.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Yeah, didn't Dr. Dick Out just tell us about this? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, it began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doomjazz and approved by the Council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doomjazz, he'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are lots of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
Got it.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of Council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller has a letter K on the label where the first name would be.
Crime cannot
Kafka
hide.
Memories blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic and you were seen snooping there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I
The
know?
investigator is here.
One is a blood log. Several days ago, that blood log was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Mine is
I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
What do you believe?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Alright then. Fucking okay. That's it! That's the end of that conversation? Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. I would feel like I would have a follow-up question for Sam after that. Damn, alright.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Alright. Sure.
Fancy a drink?
Is night alone okay again? Eat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allows you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. Did she ever... I'm guessing she never mentioned it was the third seal. I could have sworn she did too, honestly. I was not paying attention. What are you blending on this island? Night alone at the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
My unique blend.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of her repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
The investigator is here.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The island gives the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. Alright. You gonna tell me something? Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Yep. Let me probe you.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Why isn't this line a voice line? She says this so often. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? You'd think that would be a recorded line.
I am under suspicion, LT.
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
Is this a joke, LT?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Got it.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it?
Got it.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime cannot
This
hide.
is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Don't think so, LT.
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Alright then. But he knew about the third seal. So you are still lying to me, bitch boy. Oh my god, there's... Oh, I need to talk to Henry again? What do I need to ask Henry? I'm almost out of people to talk to. You know what? Just think that I missed, huh? Let me go end the stream saving outside Witness's apartment, because it's what I did for the start of the stream, and I think it'd be funny to just do the same thing again. Oh, just barely made it.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
I still don't know what to think. There's just so much to consider. Like, the most sus people are Yuri and Witness, but Sam's also got something going on, clearly.
Relic obtained.
A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the Syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Wouldn't that be the Syndicate members' fault just as much as the citizens, if not more so, because they have more power? Why is that the citizens' fault when the Syndicate member is knowing what they're doing and also the one in charge of everything? Fucking goddamn it. Anything else around here I can grab before I decide to end the stream? What is this? Oh. How have I not gotten this one before? B2. That's a plane, I think.
Relic obtained.
A light floral drink marketed to women, but very popular with men. Okay. Does buying those drinks do anything for me still? I wonder if Dark Nebula is gonna do anything else for me if I keep buying them. It seems like I cleared this area out pretty well. There's something up there, huh? I need to talk to that bitch again. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Save in front of Witness's place again, because he's the next person I need to talk to. Again. And then, like, I don't know how much longer this game's going to take me. I don't know when it is that I'll feel confident with any conclusion I could draw. It's like Crimson and Lydia and Carmelina, I think, are pretty much in the clear. Akiko is middling. But that's mostly because, like, if she is innocent, then she's just massively incompetent. And then there's Yuri and Witness. Primo suspects, and also Sam has got something going on. Oh yeah, and Doom Jazz is innocent also. He's forgettable, honestly, in the whole lineup. I already saved. I'm gonna do it again though because I'm that kind of person.
Getting saved.
Yeah, there's so much evidence. It's hard to keep. Wait, cancel saving because I already did it. There's so much evidence, so many sus people. I don't know what to think of it all. There's just a lot going on. I don't know. What is... Every time I open this, I keep forgetting. Where's the obelisk? Right, I need to find that. Also, need to figure out what Carmelina did with that. But, like, I don't know how to follow that lead. Because Witness took Godflesh and Carmelina took Godflesh. And I'm going down the Witness line right now, but I don't know what Carmelina... And I don't know how to get into the barracks either. Who would have given Harry a demonic book? Why did Carmelina send a message to Akiko? Crimson must know more about KHX. Whose blood was used to open the third holy seal? Why does Henry remember New Night? Yeah, I need to go into barracks. If the marshals were bodies saw, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Oh, must have come from somewhere close by. What does that mean? close by? Because like all the civilians were killed a while ago, right? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll be getting back to the stream on Saturday, and hopefully, because like I want to get to Metroid Prime Remake next. I want to play it, so not to say that I want this game to be over with, but I'm hoping I can get through it next stream. Hopefully by like hour 3 in my next stream, I'll have enough evidence to be able to point a finger at someone, but I don't know. We'll just have to figure out how it goes. So thank you all so much for being here with me as I go on this crazy journey. Sorry for all the technical difficulties. Sorry for all the technical difficulties at the beginning. Hopefully I'll be able to fix them before next stream. And yeah, everyone's sus. Everyone seems to suck a little bit. This whole place sucks. Like, Sam is freaky, and it turns out, and that one thing that Lydia said has soured her in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and it's all bad. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else to say. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you Saturday. Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this, and have a good evening. Love you, bye!